Sorry about the delay, but I think it's about time we get things started now. Evening, everybody. Sorry about that. Took me a couple more minutes to get things sorted on my end. Whew, goodness. Oh, excuse me. Good grief. What happens when you eat a little close to stream time? Sometimes you get a little burpy, a little gassy. Thank you for the head pat, Mischief. But yes, welcome in. I thought to do some more cozy stuff tonight just because I felt like it. Yeah, I'm waiting for the next season, I think, for Mecha Break before we do any of that. Though it sounds like there's quite a bit of shakeup. I'm curious about this tower mode. Horde mode. Because again, I am very much slut for firefight stuff. And oh, exactly. Yeah, we're all a bunch of gassy bitches. It's fine. Just be Jade and I just blorp. Yeah, I was say it's not for another month, and that's kind of how I play Mecha Break as it is. It's just like I play for like half the season. It's like that was fun, you know, get everything I want from it, and you know, more power to everybody who chases the rank. I don't have my heart in it. I'm sweaty, but I'm not that sweaty. And that's not to say for anybody who does that you're bad. No, far from. It's just the fact I know me, and I know I have not as much patience. So, yeah, I'll come back when the next season comes in so I can get new stuff, like, you know, all the new seasonal things, check up on stuff. Oh, exactly, and I will certainly cheer you on, Kits. I can't do it alongside you. You know, that's not a bad idea. I should log in again and try to sell some stuff and try to get some Corite, so I don't have to buy as much. Check to see what outfits there are. If there was anything seasonal, I would probably be more willing to hop in and do stuff, because again, seasonal shit's entertaining. I should do more Moshmock, but that again requires effort. Yeah, it gets real frustrating. I think I get more frustrated in the like PvP stuff when we have to go up against machines because they cheat, and I hate that. It's like, that's not fair. I hate that. It's like, no. Keep the AI to the limitations of the machine they're in. Don't let them be able to do stuff. That's not how ranked should be. If they run out of their shit, they run out of their shit and they get bodied. They're not good enough. Making them cheat makes me mad. It's the same reason why I don't play, like, Smite. Smite, I hated going up against other people because, again, MOBAs in general are just toxic, but then I would get so upset at the AI because they'd be too good, they'd be too perfect, and just, it's like not even the best are that good, and it frustrates the hell out of me. That's at least good they got rid of that limit, and I'm excited for this tower firefight mode that they're coming out with, because again, that's like one of my favorite things from Halo. Like, don't get me wrong, I loved PvP in Halo, but my absolute favorite thing was when they introduced Firefight, which is, yeah, it's a horde shooting mode, basically. You know, endless waves, and eventually you will fail. Eventually you will lose. But it's going to take a while to get there if you're good enough. And if Mecha Break is introducing something remotely similar, like, it doesn't have to be identical, because, no, don't be identical. But if they're introducing something like that, fucking sold. I love that. I love that a lot. That's my shit. As much as it's bullying people in PvP in that game, and I'm very good at that, I also just adore, like, horde shooting. I adore having to take on, like, just huge numbers and crazy odds and that kind of challenge. That level of challenge I love because, you know, it builds up and you have to start to adapt after certain waves. Yeah, frame perfect stuff gets really discouraging because it's like, no, even the best players out there do not have that level of it. Like, they can get damn close. Like, there's some really good pilots that are close to frame perfect, but again, they've worked to get there, and I would be less frustrated because it's a person doing it, and obviously we would be several ranks higher to get that kind of challenge. But yeah, I have so many PvE keys. Sometime I'll just do like a Moshmok run. I think I typically run Aguila or Aguila, and there are Aquila, as some others might say. And I'm I'm used to some Spanish speakers around me pronouncing stuff like that as agua instead of aqua. Yeah. No hablamos español. I only know enough about food. But yeah, I definitely sometimes take on kind of a different accent when I do speak what Spanish I do. Yeah, Aquila. Oh, Aquila. Okay. Bonjour. Tortilla. Burrito. That one still works. Oh, the keys are no longer needed. That's extra nice. Perfect. Okay. Excellent. Jalapeno. Get your Tex-Mex ass out of here. I kid. But tonight we're going cozy. Because I don't feel like being a frenetic robot cackling all the time. And, yeah, I loved how Core Keeper was last night, just getting to hang out with all the girlies and I guess the turtle and panda. I love to tease this too, but I do. I especially like having nature around. I know, exactly. Honorary girlies. Oh, I love that, Jade. Next time we do a collab, I'm gonna call them that. We all should. Oh goodness. All right, yeah, we manually saved because I think, yeah, we're getting towards the end of the season. There's 2 more days. I think I was going in the mines to try to get all the materials, right? Yeah, because we got to a point where we're ready to hit the next tier of the mines and dungeons, but it requires us to get these void materials because the Crystal Maiden is scared about us trying to break the seal and potentially getting hurt again. Because last time we got stuck in a sealing scroll that tried to fucking murder us, and so yeah, there's that. But yeah, I love my Mecha Break, and I really hope they can keep it running. It sounds like it was a pretty extensive shakeup, though. But yeah, it's like, please don't go the way of Gundam Evolution, please. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm now on Site 7, so I can do the stuff. Let's see, did I have any requests for metals? Blackberries, crystal berries. Okay, we'll need to do some water stuff. Trout, pudding, silver ore, okay. Yeah, miner's pickaxes in the first section. Let's see, a really round rock. Okay. Let's see, because copper, iron, silver. Though we will definitely end up going back to the iron section sometime, because there's that's a really good place to get fish. Or get the void pearls that I need for stuff. Yeah, let's see, because there's rock, pearl, herb. What's the fourth? Powder, right, powder's from monsters. Let's see, how many rocks do I need? I need just one more void rock, and then we're done with that part, which is very comforting. Yeah. Yeah, the void powder is gonna suck the most. It killed itself. Powdering monsters does sound pretty hardcore, especially so when you have to powder them into void powder. I need to kill. Ooh, nice, I hadn't gotten that one yet, huh? Powdered energy drink, yeah. Let's see, because it's only... No, it's small fish. This one's a medium, so this is just going to be a random fish. It's only the small ones that give the pearls. Damn it. Also, there's something I needed for the museum. I had not gotten the crystal rose yet. And there's another void rock. Wait, are my bags really already full? Oh my goodness. Ridiculous. Now, once I hit the next 5 marker for the stuff, I'm gonna go turn at least the rocks in. Make room regardless. Oh, there's another voider. No. Yep, rocks and stones. Exactly. Guess I need that one. How dare they both? There's a small one. Bingo. I just need another bag. That's what I need. Yeah, I don't see any fish in there. And then into the spooky void gate. Okay, there's the void stone done, so I just need void herb, powder, and pearl. Thune. There we go. Scurry, scamper, flee. Me. So much to do, so little, so little time to do it in. It's too close to pass that time. Go to sleep. I can sell my stuff later. Later. How dare you bap me? It is I who does the bapping. I've even got this big bapping stick. Bap is different than boop, dear. Bap is violence. Boop is poking the nose. It's typically striking somebody with typically a stick or a newspaper or something. No, booping is specifically touching like the nose. Or a paw, yeah, booping a paw. Typically not, no. Boop on the forehead, like, again, yeah, a boop is more like gently poking somebody with a finger, where bapping is like striking somebody, whether with a paw or an implement. Yeah. Still, typically when most of my cats have bapped, they've done it with intent. Let's just put it that way. They've done it with the intent. No, bapping can be as little as like someone almost like in anime, if you've ever seen that, of like somebody like quickly like karate chop tapping somebody on the forehead to straight up beating them down with a hammer. Like, no, bapping is very different than, yeah, or cat's paws. But again, you have to remember, you know, we're 150-pound things, you know, we're 10 times their size, so their baps don't hurt us as much. I bap correctively using, you know, this big magical stick that I have. Trust me, it's not a pleasant bap. I typically use bap in its most violent term. Maybe that'll be a good next one. No, again, boop is like, you know, leaning forward and just, you know, taking a finger and like poking somebody in the nose, or yeah, typically booping, at least in like North American things, that's typical when you boop the snoot, or, you know, gently prod at the nose of a creature. I would not consider them related. This has been slang terms and internet slang terms, North American slang terms for English speakers. Yeah. Yeah. More of a soft slap if it's coming from like a smaller animal, like a cat or something, or upwards of like, and again, this is probably more related to the experiences that I have dealt with of, you know, a BAP can also escalate on up to a full-on beatdown. Admittedly, yeah, obviously understating it with, obviously, yeah, the context I use in the latter is supposed to be a gross understatement. It's supposed to try to make intense violence more cute. Yes, a boop is more like a poke, where a bap is more like a strike. Oh, nice. And there's all the orbs done, so now I just need to kill. Yes, what I call bapping is more of a bonk or just intense violence. I definitely just like to cutesify it a little bit. Okay, if all I have left is the herbs and herbs and the powder, which the powder is going to be the hardest part because I have none of it. I wonder. Try to see how one. Nope, that didn't work. Ow. How dare it. Yeah, you tend to brutalify cutesy things. I tend to cutesify brutal things. I'll definitely admit to that for myself, yeah. And to you. No, no more. Bad creature. Bad lava puppy. Oh boy. Ah, it's not the right powder though. How strong is that watering can? Not enough for combat. But enough to at least handle the lava.
Ugh. 'Cause I don't know. 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 'C
Here we go. God, it's already... Give me your contents. Tarnished. Oh good, I did get one void powder out of all this. I don't know if I have any use for the void rock after this, but I'll collect it nonetheless. There we go. That's good enough for now, just because it is getting late in game. Hey, Dragon. Alrighty, let's see. Ooh, I did get enough for more combat goodness. If I knew how to gift the mimics, I would do it more, but I don't. Bleh. Though once winter starts, we're going to go back into our usual routine of desperately fishing, desperately bug catching, you know, all the desperation that we need to have for taking care of things. Hello? Hello? I guess I am kind of hoarding some things because, yeah. And whoop. Let's see, because yeah, I'd need to get 2 more herbs and 3 more powder. Once I get enough of all, I will be happy. I'll have to get another opera window up and open for the museum stuff so I can just Because the fish and stuff can be kind of obnoxious, like not knowing what size one you're supposed to mess with, what, stuff like that. Because if we can get that all done, then I don't have to worry about anything except for, like, certain super legendary fish for the museum, which would be comforting. No egg? And no milk. Interesting. Okie dokie. Actually, I will grab one restorative food item. Yep. Chat exploded while you were away. Which is good, again. I like talking to people. Though, don't get me wrong, I'm more than understand if you want to be a quieter sort. Actually, how many do I currently have? Could have done that down in my own forge, but meh, here we are. Yeah, I was gonna say, all partially because, yeah, miscommunication. Let's see, let's get this. So I can at least... Oh. Okay, there's that, and then just do that. There we go. Bloody thing. Okay, just 2 more herbs and 2 more, powders, and I can be done with this leg of the trip. I'm excited for what the next tier will be, because it's a section of the mines I've never been to. But we'll have to wait a few hours as we get all the fish and bugs and everything sorted. Ah, thought that looked unfamiliar. Incredibly hot pot. Excellent. gotta get to the next floor. Literally, I'm one herb and one powder away. Smash, smash. There it is. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be a dog. At least from what I've dealt with it. Yeah, it kind of makes puppy noises. It's lava, actually, as well. It's a lava puppy. Ooh, perfect diamond, nice. But the dog is lava is new, yeah. New, strange, and worrying. One second, I forgot to silence my phone, and... fuck off, scammers. Oh, it's Lava Cat? Okay. Yeah, so it is. The noise they choose for it sounds very dog-like. It's weird. Ugh. Oh, don't bless me, I'll burn. Nah, I'm kidding. I don't know how to offer to the mimics. So I just kill them. Oh my god, hit it. There we go. I don't care about the clay enough. Or the sap. Give me that rice. Who fried this rice? You did? That's why it's so hot. The extra specks might be radiation. Ah, it's got a lovely blue. I haven't seen this since Goyonia. It makes everything tickle on the inside. Ugh. Here we go. So he went in with Terenkov. Oh dear. That was not the route I wanted, but hey. I think the first skill I'm going to get to level 60 is going to be combat at this rate. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've ever gotten one of those. Man, I love getting pounded in the ground. I mean, I think I mean something else. Oh shit, is it midnight already? Okay. Just need one more herb. Oh, I could be such a bad influence on that though, Jaden. Such a terrible influence. Let's see, I'm gonna get rid of the obsidian. Yeah, or alternatively, as Kitsusa pointed out, go feral. Oh, I can only guess. Again, with how my hormone switch was a few months ago, back in September, when I bumped up to 8 milligrams of estrogen, 300 prog, and cut out my spironolactone. Oh boy, did I think I know what a heat feels like. Good grief. Like, I was fucking rabid. Well, he'll get there eventually. I don't have my axe. I'll go inside. Oh, jeez. Let's see. Alright, I need my axe. Let's see, I'll keep the herb on me, because I still need that. We'll take all the artifacts and put that down in the food chest for now. Okay. Yeah, I can only guess how you're feeling right now. Yeah. Yeah, I remember, like, almost being, like, a shuddering mess, that just even the slightest contact, and I... Oh, yeah. It was something special. It's not a bad thing, it's a great thing. As I said, it just... Just everything turned to 11. Just an eyes dilate moment, huh? Bah. That's typically only after you, at least with my experience here. It wasn't when I first started hormones. It was when I had it changed. I went from taking something that suppressed my libido to going completely without it and increasing progesterone, which increases your sex drive quite a bit by another 50%. But yeah, things will change. For better, worse, or somewhere between. Let's see, I have to do math now. So those were 4 days, so... I can do that 6 times. I can't do it 7 times, so... 54. But yeah, yeah, it's great. Just buckle up. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how I'd put it too. Just be prepared, because, oh boy. Because let's see, if we do that 6 times 25th, 4 times 25th. That's 27. And that's 54, much like the other one. And that's 36. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it means we do another 27 of the snow peas. That also goes to 36. You feel like a teenager again? Yeah. Oh god, yeah, it's great, it's wonderful, it's terrible, it's a lot of things. I love it. Good girl. Yes, Sherry, you are a good girl, or at least you try to be sometimes. Okay, let's see. Let's Exactly, Jen. Just, yeah, we at least have now the emotional capacity to handle it, but Jesus fuck, yeah, it's, oh my god. It is a lot, like, yeah, that's just how I best described it with mine, was just like, is this what, like, because I've written about stuff like heat play and whatnot before, but it's like, this is probably the closest, like, experience to it, was that, like, 2-week period. Like, after that, like, don't get me wrong, am I constantly horny? Yes, I am constant. It is a constant hum, but at this point, it is something I'm very used to, because it's such a constant hum. That being said, yeah, that switch of it was just, yeah, like, closest to to that kind of just desperate, just No, like, again, for me, it was just like the slightest touch, even the feeling of like clothes on my skin was enough to get me almost writhing, and not in disgust, but in like just like if certain bits of clothing like pinched or something for a second, it was hard not to just Why is it not? There we go. It was hard not to just. That was just a constant mess. Actually, that's a new bee. Furby. Ah, boo. Like, yeah. It was kind of one of the few times for me, like, especially at the time being like single and not having anybody or even having roommates or friends, like, would I have jumped on one of them? No, but I was kind of glad that I didn't have to have the conversation of like, please don't touch me right now, please. Yep, exactly. No, that's where I was. Yeah, the low level hum will someday be the constant, but for now, you get to go on the ride of yeah, like, yeah, panting, just constantly feeling hot, flushed, needy in like the most almost animalistic way. It's have fun, hun. I'm sure I won't make it worse. Oh, exactly. Good. But yeah, you're in for a wonderful ride, and I wish I could be there to help. All I can do is long distance torment, which has its own series of punishments. Yeah, I think that's the thing that's the funniest for me was the way that I described, because a few years ago, just before I started taking HRT, I had actually done some roleplay writing stuff, actually in the form of writing stuff in heat play, because again, a lot of the races in the world that I was in are more animal adjacent. They have animal body traits and things like that, and so I was like, oh yeah, I'll try writing that. I did not realize how accurate it was to my experience of just that kind of just kind of panting, even like certain thoughts just sending my poor body into overdrive on that feeling of just needing, absolutely desperate for some kind of release, some kind of just needing somebody to just drive me into the ground, and just be used, or just pouncing on somebody consensually and just going at it. It was a lot, and the entire one of us out, yeah. So almost potentially yourself. Yeah, it was a lot, TM. Okay. No. Hmm. Okay. Picture you in a flight suit. That does sound nice. The one that zips all the way up in the front, right? It won't be for long, it sounds. There we go. Let's see. I do not have any more of that flower, though. Because that's where the bones go. Yeah. Yeah, flying in latex, that sounds unpleasant. Fun, but only for a short bit. Let's see. Goodness, yeah, I'm gonna need to make some more chests and organize them. Well, then go to. Again, the plus side with the Twitch stream, it's not an airport. At the same time, sure, you don't have to announce departure or... No, you don't. I promise you don't. You are not an airplane, dear. None of us are. Otherwise, I'll start calling you Starscream. To be young and silly. Okay. There we go. Do that. Let's see, we'll put that wood away so I can just grab all the fruits. Like so. I was to say, Starscream's not a terribly well-loved character. See, fruit and what they count as nuts, I guess. Yeah. He's very... not greatly written and... not well liked by most of the people in the world. Oh yeah. Yeah, when well written, he is dangerously pathetic. Just a groveling worm to Megatron. Okay, so we're one flower shy for at least one of the things. Ooh, rose hips. Ooh, I do love rose hips. I thought those bushes produced something special. Alright, that's... Oh good, I can give one of those to... the Finch. Oh yeah, I forgot Burdock was also for winter. Well, I was just saying, Shockwave's not a plane. If I remember... I might be... I'm thinking Soundwave, never mind. Neither of them are, yeah. Alright, you're the one that screamed out that you're an airplane, which pretty much locks you into Starscream. Oh yeah, Snapdragons. There we go. Crystal Caterpillar. Another critter to add to the list. Oof. Starscream Spy. That is the least convincing spy in the world. Oh my gods. Okay, I'm literally missing looks like chanterelles. Also really unconvincing blood name clanner. The person was fine at least. That's at least comforting. Understandable that the character was terrible. Ugh. Gross. Okay, there's the last of the mushrooms. Okay, my bags are full up. Yes, but if you're gonna scream, I'm an airplane in my chat, you are Starscream. Really? Because that's what you screamed in here. Okay. Guessing any bugs I'm missing. Let's see. I think the rest of those... That one can go in there too. Okie dokie. Sometime I'll have to properly organize everything. I'll stay on my farm for just a little longer. So I can go bug catching. Hunting for bugs. Ah, yes. Right, I did go up a level. There we go. Let's see. Because that will complete another wing. Yep, that's all the forageables. So, let's see. Winter crops is almost all that's left. Oh, right, we do have one last void forage to get. And then the ruins, which is the last level. And just, yeah, winter crops. Okay. Goodness, we are getting there, though. Let's see, 80%. Okay, we have 3 more winter insects to get. I think we already got the night one, so it's just the other 3 I need to get. The worm, A butterfly looks like a stick bug. And yeah, it'll be the pheromones, the deep woods. One still has 2 left. And then yeah, legendary, and I did not turn in one of the lightning ones, huh? Interesting. Shit. Bug hunting. Actually, that's a fair point. I'm gonna hit the museum one more time before scampering home. Because I'm actually going to, while I'm here, get a window to open up. Museum Fields of Mistria. Because I like having this, especially for the fish. Fish wing. Insect wing. Yeah, I could care less about the archaeology and the flora wings, because those are just timed quintessentially. Oh, there's no water chestnuts right now either. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's for the other side. Yep. Okie dokie. Guess I don't accidentally feed my critters some foods. That would be bad. Okay. Slowly work back all the money that I blew. And we're gonna have so many snow peas. Not that that's a bad thing. Okay. Back to bug hunting and fishing. Let's see. Scurrying around hunting for creatures. Let's see. Yeah, we'll likely do pond fishing first. Just 'cause. I tend to find pond fishing to be the most irksome of the group. Oh yeah, actually, blacksmithing's gonna be the first one completed. Right. So that's gonna probably happen pretty much right now. But are any of them dubious little creatures? We'll find out. We'll find out what little guys we find. And may as well try my luck at. Nah. Might do that just for shits and giggles. Because I have enough materials to do that once. Yeah, at least those will sell well. Gold armor, because, you know, reasons. Come here, fishy. Of course, it's a piece of wood. Fucking piece of shit. I am gonna run back home, though, just to empty my pockets, because I do have a bunch of tools and things I just don't really need. What's the grid for this? 6x6 for gold. There we go. Of course, if I see any gigantic fish in any area, ponds, river, ocean, anything like that, I must catch it. Fucking turtles. It's always nature's fault. Please don't the turtle, but they're so delicious. Hey. Another turtle. That's a snapping turtle. That is nature. I'm gonna turn him into soup. Good grief, how endless is this one? Yeah, I'll take it. Endless catfish. Good grief, yeah. Endless catfish, now red lobster. Oh my god. This is all nature's fault. Just catfish and turtles. Meh. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Blarg. Yeah, I thought that was a new bug for me. Me. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Still a couple bugs left in this forest that I need to get, but... Alright, that's already one I've gotten. Shit. That isn't. Winterpillar. Okay. Blarg. It's always the difficult part with this. Let's see. Yeah, get rid of the turtles. Right, fruits and nuts. Right, I forgot I had to pet them. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be nice and snowy tomorrow. Excellent. There we go. Ooh, my witchy hat. Meh. Okay. everything's watered. Right. Okay. I guess the day before was a blizzard, wasn't it? River. Smalls. Okay. I may as well try to acquire all the weather fish. Yeah, see, this is the river fish are a lot easier to aim around. Oh, excellent. One of the biggies are here. Oh, little guy. And frogs. All frogs in winter, though. Which is small. Because I mean, it's... Ugh. Come on, game. Be merciful. Mercy, please. I just want to get the fish done so I can go back to the mines. There we go. Okay, so it's a large fish in the ponds. Okay. Because yeah, there's certain ones that only appear in certain weather patterns, so I'm trying to get those first, and then we can go for the others. So I don't need to worry about the river one. I need to get the pond one, which is a large fish. And then I don't even know what the one in the ocean takes. It's a medium, small, small. Is that a large? I think that might be a large. Fucking turtles. At the end, I'm gonna be like Shredder's daughter or something, I don't know. Guess she did turn good by the end. There it is. Burbot. Okie dokie. I can come back for the rest of the pond fish and the river fish later. I'm gonna empty my pockets some and then go to the ocean to try to get the ocean one, which is... Oh, that'll be a fun one. Okay. Then hunting for any bugs I still need, because I know I still have like a stick bug and something else to acquire. Leaving like an inchworm or something. There it is. Oh, I did see a giant one. Those are very rare and I want to get it. Does it say, is that an oarfish? Yeah. Okay. And Well, there's the ocean fishing done. Yeah, that's how dumb and easy the ocean fishing can be. And then the river fishing is not hard because there's literally, like, fishing sites everywhere. Which is cool, but... I'm still consuming the Estus stone because there's not much reason to use it for its actual function. Yeah, there's still 2 left in the pond. 2 left in the river. 1 bug left in the deep woods. 2 bugs left in the winter. Heck in winter. Let's see. Did the bowfish? I think it was the eel and the herring. No, I got a herring. Ugh. Twitch. Yeah, that's a good enough haul. Do. Yeah, I only have 4 fish and like a couple bugs left. Soon. Hey, Fluff, can you stop wrestling near my computer tower, please? No, you don't get to fight the PC either. She's not fighting the PC, she's fighting one of her siblings. No, my PC is incredibly expensive. You don't get to... It's incredibly expensive and I built it myself. You don't get to fight it. It's mine. No. Nor can you pat it gently. No. There are very, very few people that get to touch it, and by very few, I mean really only me. It's not out of hate, I handle it myself. And that'll be good for you. And I just noticed those things are encroaching on my stuff too. Let's get that rock and weed out of the way. The bug can stay. It's causing no harm. Let's see, it was level 60. Oh yeah, I want to get that now. You gotta really learn when people want you to brat or not. Someday, Sheer. Someday you'll learn that. Oh, there's one of my fish. Let's see. What am I missing? Shadow bass, a medium fish. So many fish to get. Yeah, at least another one of the freshwater eels. Ugh. Yeah, the other one's rare. Ugh. We'll get it though. At least I'm getting all the eels. There's the shadow pass, at least. I'll still hunt this little school of fish. Okie-dokie. So I have 2 fish left to get, and I don't have to worry about fishing for seasons at least. Let's see, normal tilapia and alligator gar. Okay. So literally small and gigantic. Now there's the tilapia, at least. Nice. I'm gonna turn everything into the museum for now, and then I'm gonna hit the ponds until I can find the gigantic fish. Because that's what I need most now. It's one of the bugs I'm missing. Let's see, what's the other one? Winter pillar. It's an all-day bug, but I've yet to encounter it. Peculiar. Nope, don't see a gigantic one in there. Obviously all the fish that are going to be in the pond in the forest to the north, I'm going to just get them all, because I think I still have a couple there that I'm missing. I already have that bug. Something smells good downstairs. Tempting. Wow, there's only one. No, there's 2 fish up here. I'm still missing a bug from here. It's the fairies. I know that. Me. Oh, there's the winter pillar, though. Thought I saw something gigantic in the water for a split second. No, just large. Damn. Okay. At least we have, yeah, just one last area to fish, and then I can spend the rest of winter just lollygagging in the mines. Oh, right, now the one I'm missing is the stick bug, right? We've yet to encounter the stick bug. A cozy crafting, dwarf mining game? I was gonna say, Deep Rock Galactic? Of course, I'm being kind of a butt with that. No, I did not. Oh, that's actually kind of cute. Okay, walking stick. And the other one is, yeah. Oh, that sounds cute though. God, I don't know what they're cooking downstairs, but it smells divine. Shit. Good thing I have some leftover curry and canned beef that I put on earlier to make it more robust. Sate my hunger. Oh no, they're not ready yet. They'll be ready tomorrow. Okay. Which I don't know why I went that way, and when I need to go east, I need to hit the ponds. I'm looking for one very specific thing. Nope, nothing gigantic. Ah, you and me both for that last part. I am terrible at housemaking. That sounds cute. Feel free to DM that to me, Mischief. I'll definitely take a look. Yeah. Since you're a mod, you can hop on DMs. Yeah. Not saying that, you know, those that aren't well favored by me, can't also DM me, but yeah, any rando chatters, don't be too hopeful. Don't do it out of hate, it's out of safety, if anything. There's a lot of fish in the pond, but not the type of fish I want. Me. What about this pond? Fucking nothing. Just, well, a smaller fish, but I need a big fish. Fish seller, I need your biggest fish. I'm going into the museum later. God, the smell downstairs is infectious. Oh look, the final bug. Okay. Now all we need is a gigantic pond fish. Maybe some fairies. And then we'll be done. Oh, my pockets are full. God damn it. Yeah, usually this one's pretty rare. Again, giant fish are not common. I guess that makes sense. Thank you, Mischief. Okay. Alrighty. At least all the bug stuff is done. It's just literally this one last goddamn fish. Because we're looking for the gigantic silhouette of a fish. Like the one that has the fins. Yeah, this is why I hate the pond. The pond ones the most, because it's just, ugh. Kraken turtles. Need something for good luck. Wow, good grief. And we'll just do the zone cycling here. Come on, giant fish. That's all I need, is the giant fish. Me. Ugh. These are tiny fish. Got a newt. I found one of my victims. I tried. Make a run for the museum at least. You know, free me of about 4 extra slots. Hmm. Yeah, my spells are a little more potent. They don't get better. Yep, all that's left is bug pheromones and one bug missing from the deep woods. Then a couple legendaries and the ruins, which we've just not gotten to just yet. Hmm. Oof, there we go. Sitting back up. It's Henrietta's birthday. She doesn't like me. I'm not gonna win this year. I already know that. Don't mind me as I just violently open my food from earlier. So, just to warn you, I am going to be eating some just because I can. Or, more importantly, I should. Hungry. Alright, back on my bullshit. Yeah. Food is good, it keeps us running. That's what's important. Yeah, some subpar curry, and I had ordered it the other day to have chicken katsu on top, and I was never given the chicken katsu. I was very upset. Don't get me wrong, pork katsu probably would have been the best, but me. Come on, game. I only crave one thing. I crave giant fish. That's all I want. All I want for Crimbo is gigantic fish. Here's the other fish. Ooh. Yeah, there's one of the special fish from this area. Let's see, though. A spooky stone. This is why sometimes I dislike fishing in this game. It's just like right now, I'm literally just looking for one silhouette. It's the gigantic one. And the ponds suck for it. And here we are. Maybe if I cash in enough turtles, I can get the fish I want. It's frustrating for sure, just like, come on. Give me giant fish so I can go into the mines. I want to be free of this hell. That's just insult to injury, game. How dare you? Alright, we'll check up in the royal pond, maybe. Stupid game, come on. Let me in. At least have a couple fish to turn in. Oh, yep, and there's the forest ones done too. Yeah, if I can get that one fish, then I never have to deal with the seasonal fish again in any of the areas. Like, literally, it'll just be the legendary fish, which are going to be that much more irritating. If I find one, I'm going to pass out regardless for getting it, because I'd rather get it and pass out than not get it and get to bed on time. Who needs sleep when you have fish? No sleep, just dive in the water. I could be doing things in the mines right now, but I have to do fish horse shit. Me. Man. Grr, arg. Alright. And in with those. There we go. There we go. Much better. Oh boy, here I go pond fishing again. Driven ever closer to madness. Yeah, at least the rose hips are back. This game is going to drive me to my wit's end. I get that this thing's rare, but come the fuck on. Shouldn't be this rare. That's it, I'm going to the mines. Like, I'll check the royal pond on the way over, but this is getting silly. That's why nobody likes the ponds. The desire sensor is working, and I hate it. Yes, consume kits. Consume. Crave the herb, which is right there. At least I can have something completed. The void, it calls. Void Marikar. Oh dear. I'd transform her void mass, right? Tee-hee. No, we don't even need to talk to Juniper. That's a shame. I guess I have to choose one magical lady over the other. Yeah, curse you, compulsory monogamy. Exactly. I just have all the girls. It's fun. There's a cute doctor in this. There's, yeah, little Miss Oh-ho-ho herself and Juniper. Oh god, it's so bright out here. Fire Soulfish might be the one I have difficulty with. We'll find out. Nope. Blech. Drop the priestess. Break the arrogant. Infect the healer. Yep. You're going feral again. Exactly. So you get it. Yeah, I sold off everything, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Of course I did. Oh, God. Don't mind me. Oh, I felt that in my bones. Lucky cat girl, honestly. I'm sure the cat girl enjoyed it a lot. Good. And then she went live. Just kidding. Oh man, yeah, that's just making the pit of my stomach just almost aching the. Actually, it's not even the pit of my stomach. It's just the pit of me. Just. Yeah. As I said, I am constantly humming, and it does not take much to spike. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I know, it's not fair. Oh, I forgot to plant yesterday, right? I was so distracted. Gee, I wonder why. Oh, I do see the other ones are ready too. Oh wait, no, I did keep them. Cool, that. Okay, I literally just need a smoke moth. Let's see, how many did I need? Just one of each? Okay. I know what I'm doing tonight. Okay. Yeah, because we've already turned one in, so do that. Selling one of each, people give me recipes for them. Let's see, and they also said a legendary fish appears. The winter one is in the ocean. Okay. For now, I just have to distract myself with, you know, doing things. Do 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 do. Let's see, it's a medium-sized fish. Okay. Oh dear. Fucking fish just going right out of range. Okay. Definitely color me interested. Things, stuff, people. Mm-hmm. Pretty sure that's a large, but... Ah, fuck. I twitched. God damn it. Yep. Starting to become a mess. Thanks. Fuck. Yeah. Brain's not thinking. I'm not that worried about legendary fish, honestly. I guess, grr. Hmm. Yeah, the water sprite is pretty cool, but I still need the essence points myself. Hmm. And no such thing as too many. And the legendary fish can live for now. I don't need it. I really kind of don't. Hmm. Right, it didn't need an emerald, it needed a breath of flame. See if I have one of those. Should. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with having smut games. Itch Library, Steam, or what have you. Actually, there's one thing I can check before I run back to the house. Is just, yeah, the... No, no gigantic fish. Hmm. Please, game, just give me the alligator gar and we can be done with this shit. I can be free. Just need the big chunky one. Oh, they put that there? I don't even think my fishing rod goes that far. It doesn't. You know what, fuck it. Oh, right, I don't have the fucking perk. God damn it. Rage. Okay. Yeah. There it is. There we go. Okay. Alright, everything topped off in there. There we go. Next will be frenzy and appealing reeling. Because I'm desperate for Fimsh. Alright, it's today, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely need to finish setting up some things to do some smut games. That would be fun. Obviously not here. Gods know I have quite a few. saw a big fish for a second, but I'm pretty sure it was a champ. Uh-huh. I was just seeing your comments like, yeah, I have quite a few, and I would like to get through some of them, and, you know, because they're just as fun. Though I would want to have certain other things, but that's not a discussion for here. We can have that as a discussion elsewhere. Gods know I've plotted and planned for a while, but I've just not gone through with it just yet. Let's see. Also quickly looking through. Here. Okay. There are gods. I have a good list of them already, like that I've compiled together for myself. But yeah, quite a few nice ones. Okay. Well, since the illustrious fish that I need from here is eluding me again, I'm going to empty my bags and go into the mines again. Yeah, let's look at the ceremony, so the town people can kind of like me as I step out of my cryptid status. Oh, Ulrich. Not surprising. My little gaggle of misfits were not ready. No. That's exactly what I needed. Mines, they call. Thanks, Void Meme. Well. I think she was sad that she couldn't keep two of us. Understandable. We'll certainly see it through together. Again, curse you, obligatory monogamy. Just pin me between Calcaterus and the Crystal Maiden here, because he looks like Sashomaru, and that's not fair. There we go. I've been a good girl and eaten all my normal food. I still have one more cookie left, but I had one just before stream, and that was a lot of sugar. These cookies are nice, but that's a lot of frosting. Yeah. What's my reward, Uwo? Oh, just one giant fish. That's all I ask for. Is that really so hard to give to me, game? One giant fish in these goddamn waters. It's the ponds. I just need one in the pond. But there's that at least. That's the last bug I needed for the forest. For the deep woods. I'm pretty much now done with the deep woods, and once I get this other fish, I'll be done with the ponds as well. I'll be free of their tyranny. Plenty of time to at least go up to the museum some. And by proxy, also check the Royal Fish Pond twice for what I fucking need. Yep, there we go. Just now it's Bug Pheromone set and Legendary in the Ruins set. Soon. Getting an army of plushies now. Garg. At least do that. School Crasher's fun for that. Just a surprise. Surprise, motherfucker. 1 and 2. Okay. Once more, desperately trying to get one stupid fish and then back into the mines. Gods, I hate fishing in the ponds. This is why. Forgetting a word and forgetting how to Google it. Not Googling. Have I forgotten words to the point of, like, having a language issue? Yes. I did that... Goodness. Sometime in the last year, I think I was, like, so tired and kind of out of it, I couldn't remember the word for a stroller, which is, like, an American word. Instead, the word that I remembered was pram, which is a very British term for the same thing. There's another one, like, basically my brain defaulted to, like, British English instead of, American. I was raised on a lot of British public broadcasting, so some of that has kind of stayed in my head, for better and worse. Yeah, my brain's like crop top. Sometimes it's just called like a cutoff, depending on, like, you know, cutoff insert clothing item here, like cutoff shirt, cutoff hoodie. Yeah, the problem is there's like 10 words for every, like 10 words and phrases, especially in the fashion industry. You're not slow, you're multilingual. It's like you're multilingual, that's hard on a normal day. The fact you can keep up with everything is something of a testament, I would say. Alright, now we get to yearn for the next tier of the mines. Oh boy, here we go. I'm curious about the void seal here. Because I do wonder about the last void thing, but... Okay. Yeah, we're probably not gonna progress 5 floors today, but... Fascinating, honestly. Okay. Yeah, this is fascinating. Okay. Now, if I could just remember where the ladder was. Ugh. God, that's rough. That definitely adds a layer of fun difficulty to the, to everything. Hmm. Should also put my axe away. Okay. That was a good stretch. Oof. Okay. Back out in the world of fishing. Though. Guess then we'll do appealing reeling and then lucky home. There it is. Wait, tilapia? There were two giant ones, weren't there? Yes, there were. God fucking damn it. Ugh. I got so excited. I'm like, oh my god, I'm free. No. It's like, that's the one I've already caught. Need the alligator gar. Don't play with my feelings, game. Don't do that to me. I was so hopeful. I was like, oh my god, I can just go straight to the mines and not have to worry. Hooray. Nope. No hope for Mara. The game's edging, man. I don't appreciate it. I really should make another shipping bin and just have it like right next to the mines. I have the means for it, I just need to do it. I know. Yeah, cease. Ah, Voidite, okay. I do need that material. That was the last of the Void Forage. begun. Despite the fact that the game's kind of encouraging you to make armor first, it's like I would much prefer having I'd much rather have a weapon and a pickaxe first. Okay. Run away. I am not sufficiently prepared. This area is scary. Just 2 left for that at least. Void this, void that. What is this, Warframe? I tease. Warframe's awesome. Oh, Warframe? Warframe mentioned? Okay. No murder puppy painting the town red. Oh. Boo. Where I'm going, I don't need light. I just need murder. Murder. Yeah, exactly. So you get it. Okay. Okay. Back in the home with you. Okay. Oh. My pomegranates are ready. A shame that that wasn't lightweight, but that's okay. Okay. But it will do. Eventually I'll make one. Okay, once more into the madness. Let's search for fish, and if I can't find fish, then we'll go back to the mines to get more. Mistrains. Basically, it'll be pickaxe and sword first, and then, maybe do fishing rod, and then, probably then armor. Actually, since I'm on this tile, I'm gonna go check this, and then... Please, game, mercy. Give me the giant fish I crave for. Yeah. When the game wants to cuck you. I didn't consent to it this time. God damn it. At least I'm getting this close to just being able to hang up my bug net. For the most part. Alright, I'll check the royal pond one last time before we go into the mines. Well, there's hope in that. Being tormented by turtles again. Nature. No. At least I'm back to form where all rocks are one-hit smashes. That's one of the other irksome things in the mines, is just when it takes more than one hit just to smash a rock. Oh, goodness. Fucking thing. Yeah, I'm half tempted just to keep them. Keep my points for when I hit 60 in combat, because we're getting there. I wonder. And third. Okay. There. Now I can be a little more efficient. I guess I'll probably do armor next, as much as I would want to do, like, maybe other tools or stuff like that. Because that'll also increase my light circle. Being able to see more would be nice. Fucking dark in there. Me. Wrong tool. Right tool. Okay. Yeah, like the Mistral fishing rod would also be really good, but I don't really need it. I want it, but I don't need it. I've never had a game screw me over quite as well as this one is choosing to do, which is fascinating. I really shouldn't be that surprised, but here I am. I guess the fishing had been too good for me for too long. Me. Yeah, we'll definitely be going to like midnight, maybe 1 a.m. tonight for my time, so we've got another 3-4 hours. Obviously, if you have to sleep during that time, anybody, do not be afraid to do so. I understand that I stay up to ludicrous hours because I am a silly little puka, but you don't have to be silly with me. Alright, time to test the new sword in there. Yeah, we've not even gotten to 485 yet. Hmm. Oh boy. Yeah, cats do that. They're needy little things, but that's why we love them. Pretty sure I had already gotten that one, but... Yeah, cease. And... Bonk. Ooh, hardened essence, oh my. Alright, found the ladder at least, but I did just see some more. Blessed ore. Gods know I need it. Ooh, pink diamonds. And a perfect one. Well, there's some decent luck at least. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Combat floors. Huh. Oh, interesting. I've learned a new thing about that enemy. Yeah, I'll take those two. Thank you. Good to know about the two brick guys, though. Just hang around the other one so his friend can crush him. That's kind of cool that each of the, or at least the end of that fifth floor there was like a combat zone. Not much in the way of materials, but that's okay. There we go. And now we start to make Mistral armor, cause... Or Mistral armor, not Mistral. Cause we need it. As much as tools are cool. Yeah. Huh. Fun. let's harvest everything and plant all the seeds. Okay, let me do that. And blink. All right. Let's see if we can find our vaunted fish. If not, then we go to the mines. Cause meh. That's how I feel. Just kind of meh. Giant fish? Nope. Alright, we'll check the other two sets of ponds, but again, I'm not super duper hopeful because the game is like, hey, you want a giant fish? Here's the giant tilapia you've already gotten. It's like, no, I want the rare one. Nope, you don't get to have it. But that's literally the last fish I have for the season. But I'm free of the season fish. I'll never be free. That's what the game's telling me, is I never get to be free. Alright, one last pond to check. And then we return to the mines. Oh no, Kipuka all tied up. Yeah, actually that would not be... I would like that right now. Tied up or pinned and used, please. Definitely not thinking about what Shade was saying earlier. Of course not. Why would I be constantly thinking about that? You want something cool that you actually need? Well, fuck off. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's like, come on. It doesn't help that there's 2 giant fish for the ponds for this season, and we've caught one of them. And I got so excited because I saw one up here, and then it was just the same fucking one. It's like, god damn it. Listen, it has not left my head. I'm stewing in it. I'm on stream, I can't do shit with it. How do you think I fucking feel? Fuck. No hugs like rope hugs, yeah. For me, latex probably wouldn't. I do not like the feel of latex on my skin. I'm thankfully not allergic, but it gives me a little bit of the heebie-jeebie. Yeah, it's funny. I'm not a latex or an encasement girl. More power to everybody else though, and I'm happy to deliver on somebody else, but yeah. Rope, leather, sure. Wow, this zone is dog shit for what I want. Hi. You're new. I don't ever need a ways to hit on them anymore. Oof. That's fair. Yeah, like I can handle like nitrile gloves enough, like when I have to do like resin work or like other stuff where you really do not want your hands to touch stuff. But that's about it for me. I don't know why. I've just assumed it's one of my kind of tisms for like, you know, what I like or don't like touch-wise. That's too funny. Okay. That'll be enough. We gotta get out of here. Yeah, it's a weird thing with me. Again, never to yuck someone else's yum, because if you like it, honestly phenomenal. um, yeah. Me. Yeah, that squeeze off all over would be. It sounds like, yeah, you'd probably enjoy that and possibly encasement. Which, again, they are really interesting kinks, and like the methods to go about them are pretty fun. Let's see. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep that one at least. Interesting. I think this might be the furthest I've also gotten in the town rank and whatnot. And I will have to eventually start clearing my farmland again. It's starting to get a little crowded. Let's see. Actually, I should have enough material. And blink. And there we go. Alright, just 2 more pieces of gear to go and we'll be there. You know, I'm out of that. Do that smart thing and do. Do what I should have done ages ago. Okay. Yeah, I think that's part of why I like ropes so much more than I do like anything else. Is I also just enjoy the process, you know, steadily you know, bit by bit you start to lose control. Or yeah, latex is a whole hullabaloo in my book, but again, as I said, it's my personal feelings on how I would like it on me. How it is on somebody else is completely different. Yeah. And in case I'm just a little too far down the suffocation route on my own end. Ooh, hello. Finally, okay, we're done. We're done. We're done with the seasonal fish. Oh my god, I don't have to go to the ponds anymore. Fuck you, ponds. I don't need to be here anymore. I'm free. 16 days into the season. Ugh. Like, there's a legendary fish I can catch that's seasonal in the ocean, but I A, have to wait for a blizzard, and B, I don't know if I care enough. I have like 2 things to get during a blizzard day again, so that'll be like the one day I don't yearn for the mines. Oh, that's an adorable little thing. An octo plushie. Oh my gods. It shall go in my pile of plushies. I'll just have to go outside only. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, okay. I thought I could blow that open. Oh, we're not level 45 yet. Fuck. Alright. Okay. At least we have the ladder ready. And bye, Vodcat. starting to get better with dealing with the baddies here. Better. Okay. Okay. At least I'm getting fully kitted out with that armor set, which is very helpful. Ooh. And there we go. But it's starting to get late in game. One more level in mining and I can get more skills. But that's why we just hoard what we have in the mines. I don't have to worry about fish, at least for anywhere but the mines right now. Or until a blizzard. I do need to do the fish in this sector of the mines, but it's been a pill. Me. Making a big old plushy pile. There's a lot of crackling in my right arm. Good grief. And watering can. Alright, there's all the plants taken care of. Alright, now we can just head straight for the mines. We've done everything we can aside from what I need for blizzards. There's my monster gone too. Alright, that's something we can craft while we're up here. I'll craft me booties. Right? Yep, boots. Let's see if we can make it to floor 90 now, huh? Well, we're nearly to max range for the light. And it does make it more manageable. Really, all that's missing is the ring. But we'll get there. So stupid. Yeah, they're definitely starting to hurt less too, which is fun. Oh, excuse me. That was a bit of a loud cough. Last little bit of monsters trying to tickle my throat. Might just mean I need to get another one. Okay. Alright. Only the rock still to come. Or, they'll yield to me what I want. That's a new pug. The hidden beetle. Great, now I just have Beetle from Legend of Zelda in my head. Oh! Why am I like this? I partially blame nature because he can do a really good beetle impression. Here we go. Oh, this is floor 88. Okay, so it's just more or less random. Interesting. Cease. Okay. Chirping fern. I don't think ferns are supposed to chirp. That's, that ain't right. Oh. Oh, there's still 10 floors. Hmm. Soon. Can't wait until she's not a projection anymore. That's cool. Okay. Soon. I got all the bugs done. Okay. Feels good to be able to at least not have to worry about stupid fucking fish. Like, obviously I'll still have to do some more fishing in the mines, but if there's a blizzard day, I have to hunt for a bug and a fish. Apparently I never deposited, the, lightning dragonfly, so I'll have to fix that sometime. Ugh. But I think we can bust through the rest of winter. Get back to spring. And all the snow peas. Do 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 do. So I don't accidentally give milk, eggs to cows or chickens. Okay. All right. I have enough, may as well. Alrighty. Yeah, from here I could just make Mistral tools until I go mad. Yeah, up next would probably be the bug net and then the watering can. And then I guess then I could do the shovel and the hoe, huh? You know, the two most useless and unused tools in the entire game. Like, they're cool, but they're not really useful. I guess the axe would also be in one to do. That way I can just, like, crush everything in my... Yeah, it's a damn shame, really, but... Meh. Alright. At least I'm safe here. Oh, interesting. My magic. Well, at least I had the mana to do it. Marigold and temple flowers, okay. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me much that, yeah, they're asking for special things now. But again, what's this if not a good puzzle? Might also restart the game after the next day, just because I'm noticing, at least in town, that, yeah, there is a little bit of lag. Oh, shit. Right, I actually need an axe. Hick. Okay. The one time I don't have an axe on me. Actually, since we have to run back to our house as it is, I might save and just restart the game there, just because, yeah, you can kind of tell that I'm moving a lot slower in town. Okay. Give me 2 seconds to restart the game, just because, yeah, I'm guessing that there must be like a mild memory leak in the middle of like running this for, you know, so many hours. Which does not surprise me much. Actually, yeah, what am I doing? Especially now that I have an axe, I'll be fine. It'll be fine. Smile. Just because I'm not 100% certain that I'm going to be able to make it to 495, so I'm not that worried about like taking on a few extra items. I'm still perturbed I couldn't put a shipping box in the mines. It's like, please. My bags, they're so full. But since certain things regrew, that also tells me that the rose hips are available for acquiring. Rose hips. Make a bunch of rose hip tea. Yeah, I'm not gonna be delving into the mines today. Been told no. Just because it's nearing 8 p.m. in game, which that time goes fast, honestly. It's gonna make me have a watering can, isn't it? Ah, fuck. You know, I really should have seen that one coming. Bollocks. Okay. Well, it gives me a chance to offload what I have. Send them inside early. I can at least get this done. It's just a big old fetch quest. Can't remember how to clear that. I thought it was with Dragon's Breath, but apparently not. Yeah, I'm heading home. Me. One moment, so I also readjust my headset, because my hair's getting all over the place. fine. Okay. Now with that, deposit the pomegranates and onwards to the mines. I want to go deeper. I want to get deeper. Delve deeper. Plunge all the way in, you know? Oh, well. I'm not a horny mess, of course not. Let me in. Let me in. Me. And we'll get to the bottom of the mines. We'll get to the bottom of this. And we'll get to pretty crystal lady. Okay, those zones were stuck apparently. Fish. Alright, come on, fishy. Come to mama. Ooh. Yeah, I'm starting to make my way through pretty quickly. I had the hardest time still in the last zone, the magma zone. I think that gave me the most grief. There we go. A winged shrimp. Okay. Alright, there we go. Got all the materials from these floors. And plenty of points that I can use for stuff like farming or animal husbandry, all that stuff. One more fish. Let's see, one more fish and bug. Yep, one more fish. And for the bugs. Oh no, I've gotten all 5 from the ruins, so I'm literally just missing a fish. Cool. So I have no true need to take my bug net down anymore. That's at least nice. Again, having one less thing I have to do in the mines is comforting. Though I should catch some bugs just for the sake of it, just to, because I'm sure there's a final seal. Doing all the things, getting all the stuff. Growing a key, apparently. Ooh. Sapphire, nice. That's nice. Okay. And boop. Okay. Well, looks like I can make 2 more tools. That means 1 bug net. Then we'll do the axe as well. We'll save the watering can for last. Okay. Ooh. That's a nice recipe. See, we could go with that. Okay, I think I want to do magic design. And then perfect pollinators. Yeah, we're starting to get to the crazy expensive abilities, but they're the good ones. I have to tend to the mines daily right now anyway, because of, stuff and things. I didn't see how many days it said that it would take, but yeah. And smash. Smash all the things. There we go. Yeah, I'll probably do watering can and then try to get lightweight versions of everything else, like pickaxe, watering can, all that nonsense, just to try to ensure my productivity. Gotta get a game plan together for everything. Ooh, pizza. Like, really the only tool and weapon that I'm not that worried about doing right now is actually the sword. Because vampirism would be wonderful. But it's not super needed. Sharpness would be cool, certainly, but... you know, do more damage. More deeps. Minus 50 DKP. I've had a fairly productive run. Kinda tickled. Okay. Yes. Ah, yes, I see, says the blind puka. Oh, that's kind of cute. If I didn't live by the power of bunny ears. Just because I don't have a lot of time. We at it. Okay. Yeah, we're doing great down there. One fish away from greatness, and all the stuff. Food. Oh, so close. Was outrunning those last seconds. That's a fair point. All these can be sold now. Well, most of them. Forgot about this quality of life. Of all the creatures. Here's chicken one. Here's the other one. Okay, they have enough to survive tomorrow at least. Okay. Okay, well, there's a lightweight Mistral can for myself. And a lightweight pickaxe. Perfect. Right, crafting is completely capped out. Guess it would be archaeology next, wouldn't it? Or would we? We should probably finish up fishing. Or at least doing some of the fishing ones. And sometime, yeah, I will have to cook a lot. Yeah, I still have use for essence, but it's a nice thing to have kind of at the end of it all with things. I do like that one. She is very pretty. Surprise, surprise, I have a thing for girls with gray hair. Okay. Okay, there's that at least. And now it's getting all the Getting all the materials that are down here. Do. Okay. Getting fishies, though I feel that the fish that I need to get is a big one. A large fish. I miss Payday. Welcome on in, dear. Might as well try to catch all the fish I can, since this is a nice fishing zone one. Getting all the Mistral. I thought he died. He's dead now. Ooh. A combat one, nice. Yeah, this will be a good way to end at least this in-game night. There we go. Who am I romancing? I'm thinking about going for the Crystal Maiden once I get to her. Right now we're waiting for the key to grow. Ooh, shoot. Ugh, can't get over there quick enough. It's already midnight in game, so I'll have to forego all the treasure I saw there. So I've not been able to romance anybody just yet, but again, that's kind of true to form with me in these games. You know, it took me about a year. And steadily getting all our tools also set up to be lightweight, on top of being Mistral. Oof, really pushed it there. But we've caught all the fish and bugs and everything that are seasonal outside of the legendaries. That's like really the only thing I've not done yet. Still have this season's legendary bug, and apparently I never turned in the lightning dragonfly. Ooh. That's nice. Alright, I don't have to take care of the animals because they're... Okay. Let's see, which tool am I going with next? I'm gonna try for the fishing rod. No, no luck. No joy. Okay. I really should work on this one. Or, you know, suddenly work on all my cooking to get that up to 60. Power level my skills. I used to save that for when I started to run low on energy, but I'm getting to the point where I really don't need that. If I start getting low on energy, I just have all this free food to eat. Because, gods, I forgot about how good that farm perk is. Wonderful, finally. Okay, we can delve very deep into the mines today. Soon. Huh, that's an interesting... A nice spell to get for those final 10 levels. Is the darkness gonna be that bad? I'll light them up for 5 minutes. Cool. Where I'm going, I don't need them. Yeah, where I'm going, I don't need eyes. Poor Poke is trying its hardest. It's always so fun to make that enemy destroy itself. Okay. Okay. Right, this tile was huge. I still have one fish to get down here. I could worry about that one ore deposit, or I can just continue. Oof. That is enough, you three. Gotcha. Oh, the little luminescent crab. That thing's cute. Treasure. Let me in the water. Get in the water. Here we go. Seems. And Hey, buddy. As to say, that's the final fish for me. Alright, let's see if we can make it to 95. I think my goal is especially to get the, get to at least floor 100. If I'm able. Like, not doing it all in this day, but... Right, this one has a switch somewhere. Maybe it's killing everything. Okay. Oh shit, I got impatient. Yeah, I'm not sure what they'll need for the final seal. Yeah, best solution. I can just eat something and get going. 495. As much as I would love to explore it, yeah. Don't have the room or the time. I might actually turn off the fan. I'm starting to get a little cold. Okay, that's... Oh, right, the critters didn't come out because it was that kind of day. Okay, dokie. Let's see. Let's see if I can make another Mistral lightweight tool or not. We'll find out. One way or the other. Because I've been rather lucky with a few of them. A few, but not all. Because let's see. Fishing rod would be next and then axe. So try to remember, how big is this thing? It's 6 by 9. Okay. Alright, there's that. And I did have to stay indoors yesterday due to the snow. Ooh, 11. I was very industrious yesterday. Let's see, fishing rod. Keep making fishing rods till we get one. There. Oh, no. Meh. Oh well. Ah, c'est la vie. Yeah, I'll probably do that one first and then do former farmers. Yeah, I'll do that one later too. Like those two. And back in Vogue too, and then former farmers. That's like the last one I grab. At least for now. I got the ones I want. Okie dokie. Just 5 more days of just raw dogging the mines. Unless a blizzard rolls around. Stupid rocks. We have one goal today. Get to level 100. Though my greed is strong. Loot, loot, loot. There's the next floor, at least. Okay. I hear a mimic nearby. I don't want to like to spawn down below. Again, going back to loot, loot, loot. True. Looting. Sticky fingers of a different sort. Oh, look, another cucumber sandwich. Two floors remain, though. They don't always come in pairs, but sometimes they do. Little squadlings of shitbots. Okay. Excellent pizza. Don't care about clay. Or peat, for that matter. Okay, for the sake of it, I will speed through the last floor, though. If I'm able. Ooh, okay. We'll make it. Even if we don't make it out of the mines tonight, that's fine. Or make it back to the house in time. Floor 100. Here we are. Sorry it took me all year. Pretty lady. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. Two seconds to say. Apparently I need a guide on how to spoil them so I can... Me. I have to get the power of friendship. God damn it. Stupid power of friendship. You know, that's fair. Let's see. Okay, there's one for her. You know, wait, I have an idea for this. I forget there are some skills I could learn. All right. First, let's make as much of this as we can. I'm having terrible luck with this. Maybe the fishing rod can't be made lightweight? I don't know. Well, let's see. It's now for time for a power leveling montage. Yeah, cooking is so quick in this game. Yeah, this is real power leveling. Let's see, all the restorative stuff. Normal stuff can go in there for now. I have likable things to give them. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, time to start buttering up, Eland and... Oh! That's a lot of junipers, actually. Yeah, Eland likes sweets, which is like, oh, that's cute, but, she does like to be mean to me. Okay, where's Eland? He's still inside. Hey. Butter. Oh dear. Alright, let's go put a couple things into the... museum. Okay. Yeah, Elin just likes everything sweet. Good grief. Just trying to remember. I can has both. Excellent. Finally. Spectacles. Grow in power. Hmm. I completely forgot about my creatures. Whoopsie doodle. Hmm. Let's see. So they wanted 30 crops. So where's my... Let's do that. Then I can cook the rest and either eat or sell accordingly. So he doesn't like pumpkin pie. He does. Okay, perfect. Hmm. Okay, I did water them. I just didn't Didn't do much more than that. Blizzard. Cool. If a legendary fish is nearby, that means that also... there are things I can do. And since I have 3 of them, should spawn a weird magical shit. Okay. One moment as I'm just reopening the tabs, because... okay. Beep. And legendaries should be at the bottom too. Right, no they're not. There's legendaries. Okay. Okay. Well, there's the fish I needed. Game, set, match. Good grief. Okay. First cast. Yep, first cast. I was like, okay, that looks like a medium fish and snowfish. Okay. Sploosh. Now I just need to look for a beetle eventually. Because there's a snowball beetle that also appears only during blizzards. It's the legendary bug. Again, all the legendary bugs seem to be like, yeah, inclement weather creatures too, which I wouldn't be surprised if that's the same for, the fish as well. Hi, Froggy. Or hi, Froggin. I guess I should say the name right, shouldn't I? How you doing, dear? Winter, blizzard. Okay. How are you doing, dear? I'm currently hunting for a bug. And then, getting a throne in the museum. Oh, I completed an artifact set too. Also, I need to find Eland and Juniper. Because I have to spoil them more. I need them to be my friends. Because apparently I need them for the next stage of the quests. It's like, you had to be friends with them. It's like, ah, fuck. Oof. Oh, hay fever's never fun, I'm sorry. But yeah, good time to just curl up, be cozy, and oof, hopefully make it through, because yeah, as someone who has some pretty bad hay fever myself, yeah. Eland, you still here? No. Where'd he go? See his sister. Oh, son of a bitch, he just arrived at the museum. How did he run past me? I did not see him. Juniper's in her bathhouse. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, it's gonna be a while. That's cute. Here. Let's see. That didn't gave him a heart, didn't it? Yep, Eland's now. Oh, one heart. See, she's down in the tavern. Continuing to look out for little blue beetles. I'm guessing at least 5. Cause, yeah, that would not surprise me. Yeah, basically, we have to have a strong enough friendship to, trust them with a secret, like, hey, guess what? Magic exists. I've been working with a dragon and this lady trapped in crystal for a little while, doing shit. So, you in? I'm afraid the Home upgrades are so expensive. This part of me is almost tempted. It's like, can I just run to Calderas and go, hey, your priestess lady friend's being weird. She doesn't want to trouble you with it, but... Yeah. I guess at this point I gotta make friends. Actually, I like the Explorer's Globe. I'll play that more when it's not a special day. Desperately searching for little blue bugs. It's not the right one, but... Me. No. Oof, my armor. I'll probably pass out before I get home, but... It's called the snowball beetle. Mm-hmm. Exactly. I couldn't find him. Oh well. Man. Okay. Yeah, well. Since my mouse memory keeps doing that, let's just swap them around. Now this is deforestation. I need to swing on trees. Oh gods. Right, I never cleared my pockets. Okay, before I do any more, let's just fix that, huh? Okay, there we go. It's Star Sand all over again. Yeah. In the end, we all return to Star Sand in one way or the other. Ah, nice and efficient, though. Besides, I need a ton of wood for all the projects. Oh, that's more than fair, kids. Again, we tend to go late for these Fields of Mistria streams, but I don't expect everybody to be able to stay up with me for the whole of it. Slam, slam. Shit. Sometimes I hate my imagination. Now I was thinking about something from that was said earlier in chat again. Oh god, yeah, Yep, yeah. Don't mind me. I'm just inordinately a mess. Yeah. Every now and again I think about it, and unfortunately I have an incredibly vivid imagination, and... Fuck. Help. Ugh. I can put the rest away in there. Cool. Now that's more than fair. Probably for the better. Let's see. Got Temple Cycle to fear on, but different flavor. That's completely understandable. Am I in danger? Probably. Is it a problem? No. Gods, no. My only problem is just being too far away physically right now. Right. I should do that and grab a pumpkin pie for the other one. Yeah, she min-maxed her caster. Power of D&D. Let's see. Hard to do one-handed. Alright, let's see what the wine girlies are doing though. What am I doing with that other hand? I'm having a snack. I'm being good for now. Everything else will not be during stream. Because I do not hide my noises. I'm having a cookie. Hump. Let's see. I'm gonna save the center of the cookie because it's nice and it's like the perfect texture, like my favorite texture for cookies. It's like there's nothing's going on behind those eyes. It's Ulrich. There is nothing going on behind those eyes. What was the plan? Yeah, it's hard to play when your right hand's the one doing the work. I'm left-handed, so my right hand doesn't know what to do with the keys. Gosh, if I ever get these cookies again, they're delicious. But God, it's just a lot of frosting. Mm-hmm. An aperitif, maybe for later. Mm-hmm. But we'll see the season out since we're that close. May as well. Hmm. There we go. I have both my hands back. Man. For now, yeah. But I have this sudden feeling. Some might see it as dread, but anticipation? Hmm. Yeah, cooking is like one of the other ones where you really want to get all of them. Though... There we go. It begins. Hmm. Oh, goodness. There we go. Cooking will be at 60. It was at 30 just a couple days ago. Good grief. Because, yeah, the lovable ones are super good because, you know, universal love. Instead of just universal like. Right. Should also see what the level 60 cooking thing was. It's the funny thing with the crafting ones. So long as you have the materials, they're super great. Yeah. Alright, let's find an island. Treat time. Oh my. I do like a treat time. Let's see them. Sap, you said? Hayden's just standing there menacingly. We're definitely getting to the point where I can also just spend inordinate amounts of stuff on, like, gear. And just, like, other recipes and stuff like that. Aesthetics. Let's see, Oh, there's the last. I've become violent. At this point, we're just getting materials for the sake of it. Okay. It's funny every fucking time. Okay. All the magic, all the stuff. Okay. Let's see. Saving all artifacts now because of things being weird. Yeah, cooking is like a cheat code in this game. It's great. Yeah. Okay, that might actually be where we end for tonight. That way then we can just do the last day of winter and hop on into spring for next time. But with that, let's hop back over to here and figure something out. Let's see who we're gonna raid out to. Yeah, let's see. Let's see, Revy is playing Windrose. I've heard good tales of that. But I think... Ooh, I've had a lot of fun watching somebody else play this the other day. Sorcerer Senna's playing Rat Coin Pusher Roguelike, which, yeah, I don't know why, but it looks really cool. That, and also we should spoil the cat girl a little more. She got spoiled a little bit earlier tonight. Lucky thing. So let's give her some more love, huh? Let's see, my next stream tomorrow we'll be doing MechWarrior Destiny over on Jade Harpy's channel. Speaking of, I'm going to shout her out for that, because get shouted out, nerd. And me. And then on Sunday will be Dungeons & Dragons Memento Magic, obviously with Nature Claws, so let's also get him shouted out. Hey, pretty burb stream go soon. Why you dare? Listen, if I'm gonna talk and chill about your stuff because it's awesome and amazing and great, and I like being in it, even if sometimes it could be very stressful. It's a good kind of stress, and you do it very well. You make a very compelling world, and I love being in it. So meh, get shouted out. Teehee. And yeah, so yeah, my next stream on this channel at least will be on Monday. I don't know what I'm playing. Maybe we'll do Monster Hunter, maybe we'll do Warframe. I don't know. Yeah, and shouts myself out. You can't unshout it. You can't unshout it, bird girl. But yeah, please give Anna all the love. She is the sweetest little creature. A shy little thing, but yeah, she deserves a lot of love too. So, and with that, let's get that raid message out, and then we'll get you out. And I will see you all later, okay, everybody? Bye-bye.